Oh, right. I am back. Um, the game load. The game loads very quickly when I press continue here. Um, and so uh, at the top of the episode here, I will. Uh, let's see. The plan for today is just to make some deliveries, possibly check out the next city, but mostly deliveries. Here we go. Right. And yep, this is where I left off last episode. Um, let's see. I believe there was. Hmm. Alright, this is all Commander. Um, Maybe I already. I think I did it actually. Um, there were deliveries from the. Let's see. Where is the musician? Should be. Just nope. There he is. Label just wasn't showing up. And so I ran. Okay, I did do it complete. I ran the Legend of the three cards, the three L's, there. Legend of Legends. I ran it to the whoops. Ran it to the western. Yep, got two done there. And third one. Where's that? Here it is. Came around the fourth one, which I think was the first one I did. You can store cargo at Lake Gate, apparently. I wonder if I can pass through anytime I want. Really do not have a reason to return to Mexico other than maybe repair some structures I built, but let's see. But none of the structures I built are very important. Saving, Jesus, hate that. Most of the resources will be going towards roads. And it looks like this paver is about ready for a delivery. But since I'm so close to the lone commander, I'm starting to get a collection of his deliveries. I think I should deliver these before the order gets too large. Alright, and... Oh, yeah, like, rough shape. Maybe I'll grab one of these new bikes. Do I have anything on my bike? No. Actually, is there a way to, come on, trying to hover over this. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I'm wondering if the Magellan can be called over here somehow. Wonder. Too bad. Alright, don't need that. And it's really a pain trying to repair your bike when there's no safe houses. I don't even know if that's if safe houses work the same in this game. Oh, resources are still over there. No, it's really not too bad of a drive. I'm so close.
Feels good.
I wanted to repair this bike, so people would take it, but it's got, a special decal on it, but I think I'll just take a healthy bike up to, it's not as nice. My bike had armor, if we look. Alright, up to Lone Commander. I don't think it's that way. Come on.
couple of things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. That one off.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the
Order completed. Well done.
Like, what? Alright, so grenade pistol, big bore. Grenade pistol. Alright. How did I get it? Look. I think I came the other way. Ooh, big one. Not sure where the best place to put all these would be. Oh, come on. That's, they're pretty full. Put them in. get down.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
Oh man, I forgot to take a piss again at the Lone Commander. Alright, I'm just kidding. Get off, idiot.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, tell yourself that. Because you're too stupid to drive the tri-bike.
Okay.
Alright, I should get some lights
Thank
for
you.
the service.
Came in handy. This one's for you.
Yeah, bro. These Lone Commander items in the private.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! What? Hey, you! Hey! Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Thanks for the help.
Anybody out there?
Actually, thought of one thing to do. I need 150, 160. easier way into the mountain, but oh well. Ooh, I could use that. Where is that? There it is. At least, pretty sure I could. Yeah. Yep. Getting a good collection of them. Definitely something like that I usually save for the end of a game and just make the most use out of whatever saved resources I have. There have been a few games that I've been able to completely mitigate the difficulty of by just saving a ton of useful items with sometimes, you know, the designers they let those things happen on purpose, but sometimes it seems like they meant for you to struggle more, and you just never did. Driftwood. I can hear the Magellan. There was a big thing of ceramics. There it is, straight ahead. On the other side of this wall. go easy on this bike a little while longer. Just gotta make it through the Magellan. There we go. Get this bike prepared fully.
Patched up and good to go.
And how are we? Ooh, let's put these here. Nice.
This one's for you. And this one's for you.
Where the hell did you find this? You are... Now displaying your current porter grade.
What service and shit? Trying to figure out.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so the main order is here. Just making, I'm gonna probably stop back at the government base and store these long commando packages. And should probably take some more Cairo. He's getting a little full. Alright, that's... self-drive. These two would be nice combat upgrades. I guess. I don't know. A lot of memory. I think these two are probably going to be the most beneficial in the long run.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I really want to scope out territory.
Very good.
Yeah, it goes good distance, that's for sure. And then I think they mentioned something about looking for budget deck settings. Only do light. Oh well, I don't know. Figure it out later some other time.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Probably cut over to the road.
Thanks for the help.
I had one more. Oh well. Somehow I got one for here.
We're giving up all hope of this. Now displaying your current quarter grade. Try not to travel.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh well. Now let's go deliver these and head over to the mission site.
Hey, you.
My name's Sam.
A little bit of a maze here, and can't get those from down here. There we go. And one. Definitely want that. And that. Might get the observatory up to upstairs here. Jeez, where is this thing? This new scanner really, finds stuff. We're gonna have... Hey, wait a minute. That's not my default. This is my default. Why do I have to reset my defaults every time I log in? That's a pain. Don't like that. Don't like that. I guess it's... Only the current equipment on you, not the item. That's too bad. Would be more useful if it didn't have to change it all the time. Throw it on your back. Not sure what that cloud art is. Hey, load. Do look at that. Into I'm not sure the next auto paver is, but maybe I should look for it. To remind myself. Alright, just so I remember. I'm looking at it, but man, I can barely see those marks. I guess it's better when I zoom out. But those markers don't show up very well. My scanner would pick up an auto paver, I'd imagine. Did I? It's fine. There it is. What does it need? Oh. Bigger than the others. But way out there. I guess, well, these stretches have been pretty long. But, how much did I make? 1540. I don't know if I can carry that much right now.
Okay.
I think I can store stuff here. Interesting. Well, hot dog. Can I take all these? Nope. I bet I can put them on that trike though. Nice try, idiot. pick up that little one. Little. This one. Alright, and I bet if I store this stuff here quick. Let's see, needed 1540, so we need another 600, 580. Oop. What? What do you mean? Do I have to do 800 each time? Oh, alright, so do it. Alright, so I need. Come on, what's going on? Alright, so I can store one of those here. I will get my way. Alright. Take all this. And all this. Alrighty, now just need metal.
And this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
have not seen a whole lot of stuff for the musician. Are we gonna sticky gun the Sloan Commander? Darn it. There it is. Alright. Are we gonna... Yeah, I think I can see it now. Yep. There we go. I just realized I forgot a whole bunch of stuff up at the auto paver. Wonderful. Alright, where was that? Over. Alright, not too far away, but uphill. Wait, it wasn't here. It was at the mine. Jesus. Where's the mine? My God. Damn it. What's this cargo doing? Jeez, I'm rough, but... Alright.
I'll stretch my legs.
Yeah, ceramics can stay here. I'm sure I'll be back. And only for ceramic. So why not make that a ceramic depot? And what was my plan? Supposed to be doing a quest that now I got all this extra crap. Oh, where's my marker? Did I already get it? No, there it is.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's a lot of chemicals. And there's my target. I gotta make make sure I stay on top this time, because it's kind of a tricky area. Another one. I got ladders for days. And get it over with. Boom. That was ridiculous. I think I have one ladder left. Oh, almost slipped. Jeez.
Trouble nearby. Might be getting close to having a worthwhile shipment for him. No room for chemicals here. Let's try a place. There is room, but I want more room. Otherwise, I should just put it in storage. Or put it in. Is this backup generator important? I don't think so. I don't think I have any SAM cargo, like a main porter cargo.
Hey, Sam. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Nice, nice. Alright, another 5-star.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
I can't make pickups yet. When that
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
chemicals might fit here. Not getting
Now
too
displaying
full.
your current quarter grade.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. Since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope. If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Yeah. Actually, this place is getting a little full of resources. I should probably just save them for the Magellan. Right, I think I've got just one from the musician. What happened? Guess the Magellan just will never be back? Is that how that works? Alright. Really, just that auto paper is just out of the way. No, let's see. I do have the metal. I could just run up there and finish it. Should probably grab the Lone Commander's stuff too. Alright, I need 900 metal. I can't grab 880.
And I ride my bike. Alright, so gotta make room quick. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, take this and that big. Interesting. There we go.
Made it in one piece.
We got a spray. Am I all good? Alright. First stop is offload these metals.
This one's for you. Hey! Thanks for the help. Can anybody hear me? I can hear you!
No. Not gonna make getting to the commander any easier. And I'm really not sure where the next one is now. Possibly up somewhere on this ridge. But might be able to get the commander, actually. I think I see a route to the commander. Darn. Oh boy. Yeah, that's cool.
Cargo container significantly damaged.
It sucks. Oh, damn it. That better not have destroyed. Let's see. Is that the only one? Yeah. Alright. Well,
Turning hand. This one's for you. Turning hand.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Now displaying your current porter grade. All right, till next time then.
well, darn. Thought I'd get everything I need, but very, very close. This is still in good condition at least.
Reliable as ever. Cheers, mate.
I'd rather go the long way than back to this stretch of road. What the heck? Running out of places to deliver to. Got musician and commander left. I'll soon have this city. Not finding much stuff I can use. Cargo wise.
Definitely not alone.
I gotta make sure I got room for this stuff. Not really.
Thanks for the help.
I just want to make sure. Yep, no deliveries. just got one package here.
Oh, talk about one crazy surprise. Now displaying your current quarter grade. Stay in touch, Sam.
Well, can't really fit all this stuff in here. I think I can fit the chemicals. Weapons. Where did the alloys go? There they are. That's a lot. Wow. Might just need to throw these special alloys into private. Once I start needing those, they go quick. Probably had to Magellan repair the bike. I forget where I stored my couple of weapons. I'll probably just get replacements. Should probably shower up.
Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Whoops. Let's go. Let's do. He's dancing.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Well, that happened.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
It's the same song. Yeah. All right. So let me turn off the music. Maybe he'll.
Come to think of it, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Well, um, they gave me the dry bike patch already. I'm sure I get the truck soon. Probably after this next city here. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's okay. It's alright.
Oh boy. Let's see. Looks like that's everything I wanted to do. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here, just 5 or 10 minutes or so. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We were ready to go. Let's see. I gotta do something real quick, but I will throw up the current story. Well, so read that, and I should be back not too long. Alright, I just realized that was, wrong. This is, alright, so this is the main part of the story I'm on, hoping to advance it soon here. Not trying to rush the game or anything, but I do try to do one major advancement per episode, so that it's not just all delivering and roaming around, which it is most of the time. But this is the current main objective, overarching objective. And just about ready here, but as I'm doing stuff, I'm thinking of things I wanted to re-examine. Oh man, these are so cute. Electro buyouts. I did want to, they mentioned something that I kind of glanced over. Yeah, it was something about strands and how to strand your Virgo. Might be in tip. Kinda wish there was a... Okay, I'm on brutal. Here we go. I think this is it. Well, alright, good to know. I don't think I'm overloaded at the moment. And dropping cargo hasn't been the same issue that it was in the first game, where BTs would make you drop cargo when they pulled you to the ground. And so we should be off here. I still don't think I have any extra ammunition. I wonder. I could take some. Wow. This is actually kind of a big help. I could probably get the Long Commander done. But yeah, it looks like there is a shared locker on the ship, which is kind of cool. Can I donate this? No, there's no online garage. Alright, so I'm about to go fight. I wanna donate some equipment here. Well, I don't have a whole lot of resins, I realize. Or chemicals. Alright. Maybe I don't fabricate anything too fancy here. Wow. Alright. I gotta... I gotta make stuff for me. And, alright, this really should be enough. Alright, let's go to the Lone Commander, which is quite the drive, but this should finish him, and... Come on. Stupid bump. My god. These stupid bumps. Alright, let's get to... is that the last time I'll shelter for a while? Might be.
intro? Yep. Awesome. Did I ever... I think there was a chip that would charge your battery off your... Am I imagining things? Maybe I was. I thought it was something like I could charge my battery, my vehicle. Maybe it's a backpack enhancement.
This must be new territory.
Oh no, oh no, I went too fast. Alright, I got 3. It's better than 1.
I'm right here. Right, come and get me. I'm right here. Right, come and get me.
This one's for you.
I'm Sam. Hey! Hey! Can anybody hear me? No! Anybody out there? No! Hey! My name's Sam.
Well, these will stay in good condition. Is this not? Come on. I thought I already set my sticky gun as the default. I'm not sure why it wasn't showing up as default.
Anybody out there? I'm Sam.
Even though it showed up first, it wasn't marked
Hey!
as the default. Question, where's the best place? Was this line always here? Can't remember. But now that it is there, let's follow it again.
This one's for you.
I'm Sam. Hey! I'm Sam. My name's Sam. Somebody lend me a hand.
it doesn't hurt the cargo. Nope. Alright. Wow. Interesting. Alright. It's better. Finish off the lone commander.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Not sure
But
it's
I'm glad you do.
enough. Oh. Boom. Got it.
You've gone out of your way for us time and again.
Silent sniper. Oh my god.
Take it.
Oh my god. I didn't think they would do this at 5 stars, but they did. And so now I will always have one of these. Nice.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever.
Oh, that was on lost cargo. That's all quite a bit. Can I like that? No, doesn't look like it.
Now displaying your current port grade.
Better go. Yeah, I'm done. Nice bridge link too. Not sure what max is. I think it was 60 in the first game. And so combat and stealth really are getting held
Can't tell
back.
you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, I need to... Looks like he's got... too many materials here. Carol takes some Carol. Got too many of these. Probably do one and super elevate. And a chemical. Alright. Now, make some cool stuff for the people. Oh, okay. This is other people. Wow, really big bit.
those three things.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, that should be good to go. I picked up a order for the musician. Not sure if it'll be worth as much as if I found just regular lost cargo or the order or something, but having a hard time finding any musician stuff, and he is now the last one I need at 5-star.
Feels good.
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh my god, I forgot.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I'm Dollman!
Oh. Whoop. And this bridge, tell you what.
Hey!
What are the other noises? Wait, I gotta hear more of that one.
Made it in one piece?
Hey, man. This one's for
I like that.
you. Thanks for the help.
That's certainly. Alright. That's a sound. Alright, let's try.
This one's for you. Hey, man. This one's for you.
Trying to sample as many sounds per order per thing. Luckily, there's just tons of stuff around.
Anybody out there? Just hold me.
the BD. I just had to sneeze.
Trouble nearby.
Hey, you!
Anything good Sherlocker material. Ceramic are used in wood.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! No! Somebody out there! Hey there!
There you go. Wouldn't mind, I like to donate fully repaired stuff. As much as I can. Sometimes you can't avoid the 1% from rain.
I'm Sam!
Thanks, guys. This one's for you. Staying handy.
I should store this musician in order. Not gonna go up to him. I'm not sure what equipment went that fast.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
But one more. Alright. Now, we are heading here to take a look.
Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me? I can hear you! Thank you! Finally! Gotcha! Hey there! Gotcha! Anybody out there? I'm right here! Hey, come and get me! I'm right here! Hey, come and get me! Hey, you! Hey, come and get me! What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here! Hey!
This one's for you. This one's for you. Man, this one's for you. Man.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second. Ain't thirsty. That's it. Everything's
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
fuck how you still alive.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh?
I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Well, I can think of quite a few things I'd rather have than the equipment I do have.
Are you okay, Sam?
Whoa. Jeez. Oh,
Sam, can
that's
you hear
sad.
me? Wake up!
Maybe I'm supposed to die. Is that for connections? Looks like it. Alright. Oh. I kinda thought maybe, we'd all laugh about my attempt and continue with the story. Oh, darn it.
That one's gotta hurt.
But it looks like he remembers the damage I did to him. Whoa. And, I survived. Jeez, how do you even guard against that? It's ridiculous. I think these arms have weak points. Uh-oh. Jeez, pull out a gun. Pull it out. Come on. So, of course, that's probably why I don't have them. You wanna just make up your mind if you want the gun out or away? Holy shit, Sam. Oh, fuck you. Wasting ammo. I need to run. I feel.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
What gun is this? I love it. Oh. This is a shotgun. Yeah. But it hurts more is Sam not doing anything to keep himself alive. Jesus. Man, Sam. You suck. I'm about to lose my mind. He does not want to keep his weapons up. He wants to pick up everything else around him. He wants to die. Nice job, Sam. You idiot. I don't think I have any blood, or what's going on here? Alright. Sam, move, please. Refill blood. Okay, blood over here. Nothing. There's one. Oh my god, there's another. What's something I can just blast them with? There you go. heal his legs. Oh
Sam, can
my
you hear me?
God.
Wake up!
Alright. To be able to finish him off this last attempt here. Build Sam and his questionable weapon handling skills. I want something with more firepower, but I just don't have it. Jesus. Need items. Bad. Bad.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh crap. I think this is the junk shotgun. Yep. And we'll do a level 1 shotgun. Nice.
That was amazing, Sam.
Well,
Great work.
they
Now let's
made it
get this place
a
on the
little
Cairo
easy,
network.
considering this is brutal. I expected no mercy. I'm gonna try to recycle a bunch of stuff here. What, oh dear.
I'm gonna rest.
Come on. Gross stringing noises, as usual. I don't think they're gonna do anything, but maybe it'll work different in the second game. Higgs seemed to allude that Lou may still be around, and considering that there was a BB-28, an original BB-28, and a Lou BB-28, maybe Lou is a repatriate like Sam and cannot die. Well, yeah. Oh, God. Sam is losing his mind. Bellman, did you chime in here? Here we go. I wonder if I can switch over to the harmonica now. Harmonica seems faster, more interesting.
It's break time.
There we go. Yep, realized the nice sniper rifles back there. And going to a room would probably heal Lou, but if there's if you have to raise your bond with Lou in the second game like you do in the first, then you just want to make sure that I get that bond as high as I can get it.
Everything's okay.
And it's still showing Lou is offline. There we go. I guess he still needs some rehabilitation though. Not sure what replace means. Let's move, Sam.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh,
It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
Dang, I suck.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Let's get resituated after that massacre. That was still good. Good for now. Where's my bike? Need to get that repaired.
I will always support you.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Nice. I was wondering when a Magellan would be more useful. Hey, Mexico.
I'm not really. Oh, here we go. That. I remember, I think I helped him build a structure, so he's my most highest. Or... Yeah, I guess I did use a lot of materials. Oh, local porters. I saw them, wondered what they were doing on my list. Oh yeah, new patch. Good one. Still no other accessory. I don't think I showered yet. Shower before don't.
Hi, Sam.
What's up? Hey, kitty. Alright, Dominic.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I have. I do blame Fragile. Glad they addressed that. It seemed like that was the elephant in the room once everything happened.
That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Alright. Let's see. There's a... can stay here for now. Seems like they want me to check in on Mexico. Oop. No. Alright. Haven't checked orders yet, but looks like it involves getting a mine online, not Mexico. Pigs. Whoop. Yeah, speaking of her aged skin, how did she fix that? Alright. That's neat. Tells you what, where'd she go? Yeah, what a great weapon. Why are they highlighting that again? Maybe because their carriers are used. Alright. So, yep, if I want another the next shotgun, gotta work on musician. And then, what do they say? They said to check in on the Mexico people. Not really seeing anything new here. Don't need either of those facilities. But, I wonder if there's a reward for completing that. Looks like they check them off as you go.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
I've never sent return mics like that before. I'll have to pay better attention.
That's okay. It's alright.
When do I get a truck? Gotta be soon. It's gotta be here. Oh, Jesus. The musician. But boy, oh boy, that's out there. Should be a good start.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anybody hear me?
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order
and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Well, looks heavy. And I'm gonna see if I can't use a Magellan to make deliveries easier.
Please select a destination.
I don't know what that means. That gonna hurt the score? Don't really need turbos. Someone's got a speed up sign, can't stand. Alright, now let's see if we can just hop on over to the musician. Yay. Let's see how bad it is to deliver this way. Alright. Speedy delivery. This could be why I haven't seen any orders with time limits, because the ship can just make it pretty easy.
Well, we meet again.
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
Let me see. Probably better to...
Where the hell did you find this?
You are the best.
Did I get fired? I wonder if...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth went way up.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed.
Alright.
Well done.
He's got an order, huh? But then deliver somewhere I don't need.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Good. Cargo okay? Yeah. But did I? Oh yeah, delivered everything. I will put this on the Magellan just because. Now I'm gonna fly over. Yeah. Shoot. Did I forget to load a bunch of stuff on my bag, or no? Gotta. Oh, wait. Do that. Yeah, well, we'll do it everything. Oh, that really. Cut down. Alright, let's go see what they want me to grab.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
ahead more.
Welcome, Porter. What? No, handled with care, I see. Looks as good.
Do I get more lights? Definitely helping stealth.
Thanks again. If you'll excuse me, I've got some tinkering to do.
Order completed.
Alright, where are these other ones going? Oh, jeez. Went to the wrong place. These must be.
Finally!
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Young man.
Been looking out for you, Sam. You've always been so good to us. Best delivery I've received in a while.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Don't stay away too long now. Can't wait to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Alright, well that's it for everything but the Magellan order, I believe.
Gotcha!
Let's see. Probably take another break before heading out any further. And just looking if there happens to be anything here. Nope. Not useful, at least. Alright, I will take a break here quick. And be right back. And I'm back. Whoop. Some stuff happened. Quite a bit. Can I not like him? Oh well. Let's go ahead and take the order.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I'm gonna move the Magellan closer before I start, just so I get a normal reading on this.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Where's my tripod? Guess I can't fit them all. And just to be safe, I'll bring one.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
That's 60, nothing new. So, not sure how many. I still need to unlock. Alright, blue's still good, looks like.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Thanks for letting go and say hello.
Oh, don't see it anymore. I guess this was it. Alright.
Hey man, this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
I don't think it's on mine yet. Not the best time to be picking up cargo.
Gotta stretch my leg.
I cannot resist. Ooh, auto paver. Wow, doesn't need much at all. Gotcha. I wonder what their flavor would be. There's so far the salty, the spicy. I forget the third one. Yep. Of course there'd be something there. Why wouldn't there be? Maybe I run back and deliver this stuff. See what the next upgrade is. Not a bad idea if I say myself. Uh-oh. That stirred up some stuff. I may as well just deliver all this. It's a lot already. And might be enough for an upgrade of some sort.
Thanks so much for stopping. You found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
I wonder if I can do multiple upgrades per vehicle.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data I'm sharing is for a battery unit that can be fitted onto your vehicles. It'll significantly increase the battery capacity, and you can equip multiple units too. If you're planning to head out on an extended trip, you do well to make use of them. Why don't you give them a whirl the next time you feel like customizing one of your rides? Might help to keep you out of strife on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
I have a feeling this will affect cargo hold. Alright, looks like I can do both. Nice. But let's see if yeah, it does look like looks like I can attach another one.
Feels good.
Looks like they really don't mean for the vehicle to make it, but they don't know how stubborn I am. But luckily, we'll still have the floating barrier. Another one. I think that's all stuff from the last boss battle. No biggie. I was able to recycle plenty of it. What was that? What was that? What was that? Final creature. Smart drugs. Well, at least it's shallow enough to cross everywhere. Oop. Alright, let's go. Oop. I should really recharge, I guess, just to be perfectly safe.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Those buttons are very close to each other, and I really spam them with I use 2 fingers to get as many legs as possible in, but my fingers are too big to not hit multiple keys when I try to do it that way. At least on this keyboard. Got quite the chiral field here. I guess they want to make absolutely sure you have enough. Oh wow, look at all these electrophytes. No, I did not bring the camera out that far, but there was a nice view. Boy. I used to get a lot of Chiral from fighting BTs, and you could really just fight BTs whenever you wanted, if you needed Chiral. But doesn't seem to work quite that way in this game.
Must have been further evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, many of those to have now. Not quite 100 yet. Not that 100 means anything. I can't repair that. Don't need to.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Before I do that, I just want to grab that package. Alright. No garage here, maybe? Yep, no. Alright, then 2,000, 4,800. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
noise, it sounds like something's breaking. I guess that's always breaking.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, nice. I can build trucks and equip batteries, probably.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Deliverer. Pretty useless. Well, who knows? Maybe as a sled they are good for mountains, getting down. Who knows?
Oh,
Who knows?
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Alright. The Pinot 01.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh.
Good.
Let's see here. Don't need this level 1 carrier. Where'd it go? How's my skeleton? It's still that life. Let's see. Change it to the usual colors. Look at that online. And change the decal to waves, bridges, right? Yep. And then save design. And then door. Wonder. Alright, I can remove this. And looks like I'm using different colors than I usually do, whatever. That one can stay. Wow. Looks like I can do 6, just like the long range level 3. Wish I could put some armor on it, but they did say more was coming. Details. There it is. And anything else?
me check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm good. This is... what? It's beautiful. Wow. The kind of long-range batteries. Cargo space. Oh my god. Look at that battery life, and that's not even supercharged. Definitely slower than a bike, but
Somebody lend me a hand!
that's okay.
My name's Sam! Nobody anybody out there?
And
Anybody hear
expected.
me? My name's Sam! Can anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
Oh my god. Fully charged. Ridiculous.
Thank you, God. This one's for you. Give me a hand. Thank you, God. Give me a hand. This one's for you.
Alright, that's all I wanted to do, was try out the truck. Wonder, can I still... Oh, hell yeah. Alright, and we've Rachel wanted to talk about something, and no doubt see my badass new ride. Yep, it's that good.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America,
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
is Moby Dick?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
The coffin seems poignant since we saw Higgs and company use coffins. I wonder if we're gonna get pulled into an Ahab situation, or is a coffin my salvation? Let's see. New sunglasses. No color change though, but I do like them. That's something about reducing glare. I wonder if that's it. When you pull out of stations in the sun and can't see anything, get these glasses. If these will make any difference.
That's okay. It's alright.
And it sure seems like Lou isn't gone yet. Which, I did find it kind of hard to believe that they would just kill off Lou here. Oh man.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
So they drop coins, eh? Alright, that should be everything. Other than a bunch of
looks like they're adding to Lou's biography here. There was something about still mothers. Interesting. All right, we've talked to Fragile.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
All right. Wonder if I should remove some of these lower ones. Can I remove people? Yeah. These stuff plays. What about this one? Okay. Not a huge country. Alright, now let's see if I can take on some of these better connected people. Well, save some room, I guess. Oh, that already filled up. Alright, well. Bridge connections are more valuable now. If I don't know what that means, but can I give these guys fresh legs? Nope. Still walking failures.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Well, doesn't look too bad. Got quite a ways to go, it seems. Not sure how much I'll have to go into the mountains. Yeah, just like in case, good to have. Whoop. Yep. Don't use carriers enough to invest in them at the moment. At the moment. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm good to go. Alright, wait here. Alright, let's be on my way. Alright, doesn't seem hard to get to at all here. And with my insane battery life, not to mention collection of electrobiotes, let's whoop. Nice truck, dude. Whoop. Can I pick up this cargo? No. such a nice feature of the bike. Well, that'll keep it. Oh, you know what? I should have repaired it in this shelter here. Same with that other one, but the BTs are out. Is there no customization? Let's see here.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done.
Take it.
Not seeing the hologram. Oh well. Let's see. Let's try out this shotgun. Got two of them here. Uh-oh. Man, they got hit. What? Oh no. My bad. Oh no. Well, let's see. That was my bad. I should have let loose sooner. Oh wow. What did I just pick up? I want this.
there?
Nothing else I really want. But I will take these medals. I don't remember this song.
Ask me why. There's a reason to feel the way I do. Got so high, 'cause the moment will never be the same. Anyway, how you doing? What's been on your mind? Don't leave it up to me. I can feel it in your voice. I can even hear your heart. It's yours now to destroy.
Take care of yourself.
Shines on you. All our ghosts are reflecting back.
Well, no response from BB. And I gotta find out which song that is. That's a good one.
I guess
Definitely.
Stranger, okay?
Alright. I can probably add that to my playlist. That I never play for copyright reasons. What? Looks like I'm going over there. My God. That's my fault. One little misstep.
What you got? Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Lou here. I gotta get him in good shape. Alright. Back to it. Man, prepare my stuff.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly.
Doesn't. Is it really repaired? I got a little beat up. Whoop. Whoop. Wanted and actually, I wonder if I could cargo manage wow on that truck. But another time, maybe. Like right now. Nope, can't do that. Alright. I still pick up Kyle crystals? Nope. Alright, getting really close. Could cross back over. Not sure if Rainbow Valley is the name of the observatory they want me to go to, or if it's somewhere else.
drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
Magellan can't travel at the moment. And... well, that's alright. Let's see. next objective was... in there. I'm wondering... Alright, let's see what that's about, and then probably call it a day here. I want to cross. Okay. A gate quake.
Seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Alright, new character. Everyone seems to already know, except Sam.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Can't hide that text, I guess, for a good picture. Maybe, can I do, oh, this might work. Might have to turn off sound. There we go. Hey. Not bad. Alright, well, this is probably a good place to stop. I will pick up here right when I play again. And let's go to the title screen.
Alrighty, thank you once again for watching, and I will be back next time. Bye now.